Well, happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday indeed. How are you guys doing? How you guys been? Uh, to quote a certain average fella, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, fellow please. How are you guys doing? Hello, Pro Spacer. Hello, everybody. I am not gonna lie, still kind of catching my breath just a little bit. As much like last night, I rushed up here as soon as I could, and hit the live button. So if you would be, it sure is Tuesday finally. Yes, indeed. How are you doing, PNG? How are you doing, Revel and Pro Spacer and everybody else that's here? Um, yeah. So as the title implies, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing today. I think I'm I mean, knowing me at this rate, I'm probably just gonna be yapping for like an hour or two or three or five. But it's a good start, Zay. So let me uh, let me switch to something. Let me switch to something interesting. I already played that song. Sorry, still adjusting to everything. So Marvel's no. First off, how are you doing, Starlight? But second of all, I already gave you guys Marvels yesterday. The opportunity was there. And we'll continue to be doing Marvels for the next 3 Mondays. So, but I get it. I get it. No, there's no such thing as too many Marvels. I inclined to disagree, but it, we'll agree to disagree on that. So, but also, how are you doing, Starlight? And how are you doing, Diamond? And how are you guys doing? Um, Missed yesterday, so you need to do Marvels again. I mean, to be fair, Starlight Scave, or I don't know which. Actually, I don't know which name you prefers, personally. But to be fair, we had like what 4 or 5 different stream like people within our community that was literally streaming Marvels that day. Uh, yeah, Scave. Okay, so Scave. Yeah. We had like 5 different people literally doing Marvels yesterday, myself included, and I get it. Everyone. It's summer's right around. Summer's officially here. We're doing Marvels. Everyone loves seeing those balls roll around. You know, some people like see him go do track and track. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But I mean, at the same time, we gotta curb our addictions. We gotta curb our need for that. That way, when we actually get Marvels again, it makes things all the more exciting. You know, everyone loves balls. Yes, indeed. You know, I really do not want to try to push much into the whole model mama thing, but considering who drew this model and who rigged it for me, yeah, I do love. I almost said. Okay, I guess I don't know. You guys know. Listen, we all love balls. I guess is what I'm saying. So you know, a bunch of Marvels. Yeah, Shumimi, me, Aki Sorn, late nights, and like literally 2 rounds of Niski. Yeah, yeah, and I guess if you want to go into a broader scope, yeah, Mooney. I think Mooney. I don't know if you guys know Mooney. She also occasionally does marbles during the mornings, where I'm at, like my time. So yeah, it's all marbles, everything. But with that said, no, we got to curb our expectations. We will do another Marvel stream for next Monday. Wholly dedicated one, at least 2 hours, potentially more, depending on the mood. But just gotta be, just gotta curb your expectations, or alternatively, get your fix from another dealer. Um, you know, yeah. But yeah. Anyways, before I lose track, I I kind of want to, actually, kind of still want to play a game today. I literally, I don't want to say I did this on whim because I mentioned it was like a possibility yesterday that I was gonna do a late night stream, but yeah, I did. I actually kind of like late nights, but at the same time, I know that's probably where I get like the least amount, like the least audience, well, like bunch of familiar audiences. So I don't know. But yeah, very interesting to say the least. Lots of people I didn't really expect showing up in chat somehow popped up in like 2, 3 in the morning my time. So yeah, interesting, unique crowd to say the least. So, but that's just me. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm either thinking about continuing doing Katana Zero today, like later tonight, or or that, or like the campaign version of Titanfall 2, or or Super Hot. Those are like the three games like I'm kind of thinking at the moment. So I, but we'll see. Also, it's gonna also another interesting situation because yeah, actually it's not really that much of an interesting situation anymore because I mean nowadays it seems like I'm just streaming in the middle of the people, like while other people, the people that I clip particularly are streaming. And there was a time where I used to kind of said like those would usually be like the hard cutoff times because that would allow me to record and whatnot. But I don't know. I think I'm kind of. I think I'm kind of. Think I kind of getting. I'm getting a little better at multitasking. I think. So now knowing full well that like Ellie's playing, this is going to stream like in about like later tonight, and it's not that big of a deal because I do have everything set up to record like on another separate PC, so I don't have to worry too much about it nowadays. So I think it does allow more flexibility for me to stream while doing the other aspects of my job. So yeah, you know. Oh my god, chat's not showing up on stream. Of course, the scuff curse. It's hit me once again. Let me see this. Why is this not working? Hold on one sec. Wait. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, that's flubbed. Um. Hmm. Sorry. Bear with me for just like a quick second. Yeah, I think Stream Elements, or at least from on the Chang element, I think Stream Elements might be a bit borked just a little bit. That, or I have to like reapply the chat overlay again, which sucks, but it is what it is. Let me. Yeah, I mean, not that I really had anything better to do at the moment. I can afford to kind of take care of this real quick. Hopefully, maybe time vault shows. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, Diamond. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did actually kind of really like the game. But I also kind of want to give the campaign a try at some point. So if not today, probably like I don't know, probably at some point this month. So, well, anyways, I'm trying to figure out why the hell this is not working. Hold on one sec. Uh, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. uh, let me see this. Sorry, just bear with me for like I don't know, I don't know, technical issues, whatnot. Just bear with me. Yeah, so we're especially free balling today. Anything goes. I guess. Let me see this. Hmm. All right, let's apply this and then let's see what happens. Okay, glad I could get you in the game. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, near the end, I mean, I was kind of getting into it. Like, even though I was, like I said, even though I was like absolutely sucking really, really bad, I just, hard not to enjoy it, you know? So, all right. Wait, let me do a test real quick. All right, so I'm gonna move this. I really hope this does not crash OBS again. Let's hope it does not. Okay. What's okay? I think we're good. Okay, so yeah, we're good for now until like the next time I open up OBS and I find out that the old overlay is working again, and then yeah, I'll worry about that when we get to it. So yeah, there we go. But yeah, anyways, how are you guys doing? So yeah, I think maybe so. Yeah, should I go follow through on actually play like Timefall 2 later tonight? I probably it's probably because I want to like actually learn more about it. The gist of I got the gist of it. Still getting my ass kicked in multiplayer, but it is what it is. Super hot is like the third option I'm thinking about because I haven't played in a while and it was still fun for what it is. But yeah, uh, those are game options for later today. But there's also like a few things that kind of was gonna bring up, like updates in particular. Um, this isn't really a dev stream, but it's whatever. Um, so yeah, I added. So I was thinking about okay. Well, the first big thing is like I'm thinking about like maybe adding some sound alerts, and I because I'm pretty sure given the way my current track record is right now, I'm pretty sure I've said some very incriminating, potentially incriminating things in the last the last month really. Um, so then I guess some people would probably love to have that as a potential idea for as a sound redeem or something, you know. So maybe, just maybe, I'll take into consideration and actually implement it when I get the chance. I'm sure, and if I know, you just can't help yourself. Okay, listen. Look, okay. You know, I'm starting to understand why Brooke had this problem early on as well, because she had also said some stuff that she ended up that ended up like coming across as very sus. So I used to laugh at it, but now being on the other side of things, yeah, I'm starting to realize understand. I'm starting to understand wholeheartedly about why, you know. So you were thinking about joining TF2 later after some Zenless if you want. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It'll depend on how. It'll definitely depend on how long I'm willing to like stick around. Because usually around this time, usually during the late nights, I usually kind of get started with like editing clips, and it has been like a while since I actually did a clip link. But we'll see. We'll see. If whatever I do later today, I finish early or whatnot, or if I'm up for it, yeah, I'll definitely let you know, Diamond. So, but yeah, I'll DM you or something. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, sound. But yeah, okay. So the last couple days may have said some. I may have said some like potentially incriminating things about myself, and I guess some people would love to keep that like I guess some people would prefer to have that memorialized to some degree or memorialized is really the right word. Right? I'm not thinking it's the right word, but I don't know. It at the very least I might consider making some sound alert redeems for it. So I don't know. I already have a few ones. Obviously there was like the brief moment where I meowed. Which I gotta say, I don't know. Maybe I did okay with the meow, but I don't think I'm as good. I don't know. Compared to David's meow, I feel like I can't relate, you know. So And also Zen, welcome in, and how are you doing, X Fan? How you been? So yeah, so I was thinking about a few sound redeems, because I know there's a few that I kind of want to put in myself, but there's also a few others I'm sure the rest of the fleas will probably remind me of what they want in there, and maybe I'll consider adding it in there. You know, we'll see. Underfighter, thank you for the care package and get Uno reversed. Yes, you give care, you shall receive care in return. Thank you, PNG, for sending the Uno reverse. So, but yeah, so yeah, I was thinking that I also have like also finally added a raid command, a raid message command where like yeah, that's the other thing. I added a few more commands. One is obviously raid message, which apparently is not working. Thank that's lovely. That's lovely. So I love how it does that. Um, let me see this. Huh? Did I not add that? Interesting. Huh? Could sworn I saved that, but apparently I didn't. Well, that's lovely. Um, but in any case, but yeah, I'll probably definitely add like a raid command later. I thought I did. Obviously, apparently I had not, but yeah, because I was kind of getting tired of like actually figure out what's about for a raid command. And I know Truck had brought it up a few times. Truckoon, aka Truckoon, it would be a lot easier to just kind of keep everything like have at least like a pre-raid message set up. Of course, given our chat, if you have anything more creative like for a raid message, then yeah, I'm always welcome hearing it and whatnot. And but yeah, other than that, there's also times where like I can't figure out what the hell I want to put out as a raid message. So, but yeah, I was thinking maybe probably just have, but assuming that nobody else could really think of anything original, I would rather have that command ready to go just in case. It would probably just say Uppy's raid, because that seems to be the most common raid message I use. So even though it strictly goes against what defines me as a long cat, but if the people want it, the people want it. So it is what it is. Yeah. Uppy's money Shinsta. Uppy's dollar sign Shinsta. I guess that could work too. I guess that could work. I don't know. I'll have to implement it. I thought I implemented it today, but I didn't. Also, I'm assuming Wacky's not listening in. I'm assuming he's not listening in, right? I don't see him pop up. Okay, well, listen, don't tell Wacky, but I also have this. Don't tell Wacky. I said don't tell Wacky that. But I have this particular command in, so. But yeah, if you want to support your fellow brain, then yeah. So, did you like the Chin skit? Yeah, I actually, I love the gift. To the point where I was wondering if I could probably use that as an anime emote. I kind of because I actually kind of want like an emote of like me being hit with a slice of cheese. Don't ask me why I want that in particular, but I mean you could see the gif on the top left. I mean it's hilarious as hell. I would love I'll definitely love the emote. Oh well wait actually never mind. Sin's got Sin. Oh wait Sin. Wait, is her name Sind? Because I know first off, yeah, her name's Sind now, right? Not like Cinder with a C. But second of all, yeah, I would love I would love a cheese emote, and I've kind of figured a cheese. If I can't get anything else, I figured Chinsta would probably be a pretty decent emote. Yeah, I need an emote like that. She changed for Cinder to Sin, right? So yeah, so I completely forgot for because my mind still reads out as Cinder even though she took out the two R's. And I'm like, oh, I keep forgetting. And also back, welcome in. So yeah, hmm. I kind of figure at the very least maybe I could probably use the chance to give as a emo as an anime emo until I could probably commission someone to actually make like a better version of it. So I don't, but I definitely would kind of want that emo for sure. But yeah, that's just me though. You know, it that's my twisted humor and whatnot. But it is. Well, yeah, how are you doing back? So yeah. So far, Ray command. I have to implement that later. The build command. I'm assuming Wacky's not here. We have that. Do not tell Wacky. Don't let him know. He'll eventually find out, but don't. I would rather he find out for himself. So, you know, because I do love surprising people for better or for worse. I do love surprising. I do love popping out of nowhere. You know, so go a little surprise. Got some time to chat now. Yeah, yeah. So we're yeah. So nothing much. So again, nothing much on the agenda today. Probably just yapping and then figure out what the hell I want, what I play later tonight. So yeah. So we're, as the title implies, we are freeballing it. We're going like we're going complete commando on it. You know, we're gonna let everything hang loose and have a good time at the end of the day. So um anyway, but yeah, also yeah, the third command I don't know if I brought it up here because I'm not really. It's because this particular thing I don't not really take it too seriously. I don't expect you guys to do anything in this regard, but I do have a command for throne, and in relation that is pretty much because I have a throne command, but I do have a throne, but it's not really to be taken seriously. At least not right now. I have some very wild, well, interesting stuff to say the least, and it's also stuff I don't expect you guys to do at all. You know, in fact, I probably would tell you guys not to do, not to like contribute in any way. So, you know. Okay, well, to be fair, PNG suggested that. Okay, the automatic litter refills. The self cleaning litter box. PNG suggested that. So, I mean, look. I mean, let's. Okay, so I mean, what I wouldn't do to enjoy something like that. That's a whole other deal. But you know, I would never expect people to buy it. And also IRL because I don't really have a cat. So I don't know what the hell I would do with this regardless. So nor would I know to do with like a pair of $20,000 uh $20,000 Nike mags, like which aka the Back to the Future Marty McFly shoes. I would not expect anyone to spend 20K on that. Hell no. Although the Bisquick, actually I probably should just show you. I kind of want. I mean, you guys could probably see it, but yeah, it's not out of the ordinary. So a lot of it's just for jokes because like some of our other people in the community have put some really ridiculous things on their drone. Sorn, for example, has put a yacht and a fighter jet on his throne, uh, all which is like at least beyond the 100K US dollar mark. You know, so like it's wild that you could actually put that on throne at all, but apparently it's a possibility. So there you go. I'm a fan of the Bisquick. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, Bisquick was pretty base, but also because I think that was kind of all Aki had, and or if you know Aki, shout out to Aki. But you know, but yeah, actually, I probably would make some good use with the pancake mix at least. So you go for Aunt Jemima. Actually, I was gonna say they don't really even call it Aunt Jemima anymore because like it didn't, isn't called just like Pearl Milling or something. I mean, most people still refer to it as Aunt Jemima, but I kind of get why they kind of. I think they kind of, although I think they kind of renamed it because like it was considered the historical aspects of it was like considered racist, deeply racist. But yeah, I think most people just still refer to it as Aunt Jemima. But yeah, like their buttermilk pancake mix. Yeah, I loved. Yeah, I did love Aunt Jemima too. You know, I love a good stack of pancakes, and not a lot. And even though people assume all pancake mixes are all the same, it's not. It really is not. You know, like you gotta always go for the brand, or even better, just do everything do everything homemade. So I mean, you know, so but it is what it is with that, and yeah. So you saw Honda you saw Honda play it. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, yeah, I did lurk on that in Honda's stream for a little bit. I did saw her playing a game called Copycat, which is a very interesting cat game. I and made me check out like how many cat games there really are. There's like a shit ton of cat games, like a whole lot of it. But yeah, I've seen Copycat. It looks fun. It looks like a much. It looks like it's like more fun as in compare like than Stray. Stray is obviously more narrative driven, or I don't know about narrative driven. Like there's a subtle sense of narrative, like story there, but it's like you know. But yeah, Copycat seems like a much more fun, lighthearted type of game. Yeah. Although it does say bring the chair. Okay, maybe this is okay. Never mind. This is another narrative game, but not against it. Maybe I'll take it into consideration. People seem to like cats. I mean, I mean, people still love looking into cat videos to this very day. Like ever since the advent of YouTube, like yeah, people have watched nothing but cat videos. You know, it's a tried and true. Cats are always going to be adorable, no matter what day and age is. You know, so but yeah, like I could. I mean, even in my current model, it's like the I'm trying to give like the most stern face. I cannot do it because people think I'm too adorable. I don't know if that's particularly true IRL, but you know, it is what it is. We're watching a cat video right now. Yeah, cats. No matter what day and age, cats are always going to be viral, and they will always be popular. Uh, of course, this is very interesting coming from a guy that more or less grew up with a whole lot of dogs for pets. But you know, cats are adorable. You know, they are. They truly are. So, but yeah, Copycat seems interesting. $15. They claim it's narrative driven and to quote unquote bring the tissue. So, it sounds like it's a very emotionally driven game story at the very least. But I don't know. We'll take it into consideration. They were viral since yeah, even ancient Egypt, yeah, where they were like revered, you know, or they were held in high esteem, you know, and yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure what is about cats that people have found themselves like drawn to it, like in the history of man, the history of mankind, you know, I I don't know what the basis of it is, but you know, so I was thinking of adding the cheese treatment to your other emotes. I mean, as interesting as that be, I mean, I'd probably be interested in his gifts. I mean, you could probably, I mean, if you want to make a gift out, it's all good with me. I just don't think, but I don't know if I will be able to convert all of them into emotes because I only have so much like emote space. So, but yeah, if you want if you're down for it, yeah, by all means, you know. So by all means. So also, wait. Let me sip this water real quick. So yeah, so yes, I think we're in for a very good Tuesday. Hopefully, I think everyone, I think trying to figure out what the other people are doing in their schedules. I would say maybe just make the cheese animation by itself and add 7TV. Oh right, I forgot about the 7TV and keep forgetting that we can factor in 7TV into this. So, oh yeah, well in that case, yeah, by all means. Yeah, no, no. There has there has to be a cheese emote. Yeah, because there has to be a cheese emote on 7TV, where you could just slap it onto and overlay it with any other emote, like you suggested to PNG. I feel like there has to be a thing, right? Like there has to. But yeah, in any case, but yeah, should be in for an interesting time. I don't think Bo should meet. They're not doing bowling with the boys today, so it won't be as much of a podcast as so definitely no bowling with the boys podcast stream. Which is technically less work. Like it's technically I don't want to say it's a good thing, but it does allow me to do like less work, which sounds like I'm being lazy, but you know, I but the hours it takes just to like sync up like everyone's perspective can be like it can be a bit painstakingly like time consuming at times. So, oh wait, there's the cheese slab. There we go. All right. Okay. Well, we got the okay. So the cheese slap is a thing, but let me see if this works. Oh. Okay. Well, that's lovely. I dropped my water onto the keyboard. The good news is the keyboard's mechanical, so it's not too bad. But yeah, that's now I got a wet keyboard to deal with. I just love how the eye just pokes through the cheese. Like like out like through the cheese hole. Somehow my eye manages to fit perfectly in that. Oh, oh. Um, hold on. I think I might actually have to fix my keyboard because it's currently spamming V and a whole lot of other characters. So hold on one sec. Yeah. So yeah, hold on one sec. All right, moment of truth. Let's see if this works. Okay. Sorry. So yeah, when I spilled. Okay, so just full context. When I accidentally spilled my water to the keyboard, it was actually just like it was spamming V for some and like a whole other character. So I think so. I just cleared it out. I think we're okay. Let me double check. Uh, well, that's lovely. Okay. Well, I see that's not going as well as I hoped. Yeah. So now my keyboard's not really working. So that's great. I'm, so here's what I'm doing. I'm thinking about maybe probably just replugging, reconnecting, and see what happens from there. But yeah, uh, classic water spilled in the keyboard. It's not really doing well as a result. So there. So, so that's lovely. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. So yeah. So far, the freeballing stream is going about as well as you expect. It's also now turning to a bit of a scuff situation. So yeah. So just bear with me. I will have to figure out what the hell's going on with this. So I'll be back. All right. So quick update. It is not really working. Now it's not. Now it's not completely starting at all. So yeah. Um, yeah, I'm a big keyboardless now, so that's great. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe I should probably. I mean, unless you guys don't mind, like literally me spending like well, I was thinking about maybe just like going offline and then figuring out what the hell's going on. But if you guys, unless you guys don't mind, just sitting around enjoying the music while I figure out how the hell, what the hell's going on. If you guys, I mean, I'll leave it to you guys. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to go for cozy, it's fine. But also, we'll probably have to let someone know. You want to see what you could do and stay alive for a bit? That's fine. Yeah. So I'm gonna figure out what the hell's going on. In the meantime, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna leave a note, like a note on stream, just so anyone that comes in figures out what the hell's going on, and then and then I'll see what happens from there. So yeah. Anyways, just bear with me for just like maybe 10, 20 minutes, hopefully, and then we'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm gonna blast the music, and I'm gonna type a little quick note on Photoshop, and then yeah, I will be back. Just stare at his pretty face or something. So. Sorry, quick update. Here we go. And now, okay, now I can focus on the issue. So, yeah, I will be right back for sure. Okay, um, so so quick update. It doesn't. I've been trying to kind of figure out what the issue is. I mean, I kind of already know the issue. I spilled water on it while the keyboard was on, and then once I like disconnected and reseated the USB wire cords, now it's not really starting up at all. So yeah, it it might be an oh 07 on the keyboard. So yeah. So I think I'm okay. So what I'm thinking is now I'm gonna maybe probably switch to like a backup keyboard. So and just use that for the time being and see if I could try to fix the my own keyboard later on because my brother's got a keyboard nearby, so I could probably use that. So yeah. And also yes, Revel, I did saw your message. I can't. That's actually that was actually I can't believe it. Indiana, like Indiana, like announcing her graduation. Like it seems like she was relative, like she was in the midst of like. It didn't seem like there was like any signs of it, but I guess we can't really tell what people are going through like behind the scenes. So yeah, so I don't know. I'll probably explain more into it. I'm gonna try to grab like a nerd keyboard though, in the meantime. So just bear with me for like a few more minutes if you guys are still here, and yeah, I'll be back. All right, all right. Let's test run this. Also, DJ Barnes, Odin, how are you doing? Okay, we'll just have to use this backup keyboard, and then yeah, we'll just have to go roll from there. But yeah. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Uh, welcome back. Tech issue situation's over, and yeah, at least for the time being. And then yeah, so how are you guys doing? Oh, if you, I think it's exclamation mark give uppies. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, PNG unfortunately is not in a upbeatable position at the moment. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? For I know you guys just came in. We were kind of dealing with some horrible, well, really not really horrible tech issues, but I spilled water on my keyboard, and yeah, oh 07 to that one. So yeah, but I got the backup, and yeah, we're continuing on as usual. So yes, the classic never leave your water bottle like right in front of the keyboard as you accidentally knock it down and spill it while it's connected to your PC, and hopefully didn't accidentally short out in whatnot situation. So yeah, but yeah, we're good now. But yeah, put some zippy cups on throw. Yeah, gotta put them zippy cups. Well, anyways, it's not really not too concerned about the keyboard because being real, apart from for aesthetic purposes, because like I mostly just kind of it's like an LED keyboard that's supposed to be mechanical, but it apart from that, I really don't have that much extensive use on it for like gaming purposes at least. So it's not that big of a situation, but damn, I always hate when shit like that happens. So oh well. Anyways, yeah, I'm sorry. Music is a tad bit loud because I kind of figured it was gonna take a while for me to like figure out the issue at the time. So like I just blasted up the audio. Yeah. So yeah, it is one of those days again. So as it turns out. But yeah, Revel. Yeah, it is sad. It's always sad whenever people end up graduating. And it also brings up the idea like we are still at a point where like are you playing the long grade again? The long grade, or are you talking about the long drive or long grade? I don't know, but yeah, it does bring up an interesting point about the whole like lifespan of a VTuber because we're still kind of in uncharted territory when it comes to like longevity in VTubers in general. Like especially with like the more like notable, the more famous ones, like the long drive. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually tempted to play it, but the thing is, I'm probably gonna reserve that for Saturday, for when we do the drinking stream with Lord David. And but I mentioned yesterday I did found a mod that supposedly fixes those frame rate graphic issues. So, and I did do the hour, and I did do a test run for an hour yesterday, and it seems like it's running fine as is. So I don't think we'll have an issue with it. And I even better, I wasn't feeling any sort of motion sickness at all. So I think we're good for that. But yeah, yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. So VTuber longevity. Yeah, we're still sort of in uncharted territory when it comes to like how long someone's planning to stream or how long a VTuber plans to stick around. So it's very interesting. So especially like in the indie VTuber scene for sure. So and I think Niana, I'm not sure how long Niana has stuck around for, but yeah, it is a shame to kind of to find out that that she's decided to hang up like her VTuber career. So 1 year now, yeah, not even that long. Yeah, I mean, at least compared to like most noble streamers, not even that long. Um, they didn't graduate yet, but apparently Niana Banana apparently announced her graduation. Supposedly, this was according to Revel. I have to actually double check this myself. Yeah, supposedly Niana. Let me see this. Let me double check this. Let me make sure I'm not like everything's on that. So she posted the important announcement on YouTube. Shit. Yeah, we're yeah. I mean, like I said, it's ridiculously it's always sad whenever someone ends up leaving, like via graduation or just like moves on. Yeah, I thought yeah, it seemed like she had like a lot of stuff going on as well. She had like she has like the concert that's going on this weekend, which I know for sure because like Ellie, Honey, Shumimi, those like and the rest, everybody else, like a whole lot of people from everywhere, like even like ones from Phase Connect and whatnot. They like she's hosting the big concert for this weekend, so for her to just kind of announce that she's graduating like before, like in the middle of everything, is like that was a bit that is shocking. Yeah, Gomi is leaving too. She will also be she also will be graduating next week, next Friday, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that one stings. That one stings. Like it hurts. That one hurts a little more. Because Gomi was always kind of, I don't know. I always loved Gomi's streams, and and even beyond streams, she's always kind of been a real one. So I would go as far as to say like, I would go as far as to say that the first clip, like one of the first clips I did for her was like, it was like the second clip I did overall, but it was kind of what fast tracked where I started doing my thing like a year ago, and because I found her to be like really interesting, and it's like, figure if it wasn't for that, and like if it wasn't for that in particular, like I probably wouldn't have gotten as far as I did, So, also, I'm sorry for the ad break, everyone. The other option is graduation to enter a VTuber company. I mean, yeah, those are always the options. Like for some people, they just either they graduate so that they go under a different identity as part of a VTuber agency, or they just go on a hiatus to join said agency. But still, it's still like an identity that you associate, that you remember, that you have memories with, that you associate, and it's like, for that to kind of, for someone to like leave, like even if it's just like temporary, like even if they come back like years after the fact, it's still sad. Like it is, and it is really shocking to find out that Niano is also planning to graduate, or has announced her graduation. So it is what it is with that one, and yeah. So, I mean, for all we know, she could move on. Like Niana could always move on under a different identity, or she may be moving on in general. But yeah, it sucks. It does suck. Hope Annie can. I mean, to be fair, I feel like Annie's more likely gonna come back. I feel like in the midst of everything that was going on with her, and like the whole lot of drama that came in with everything else, it's like, you don't want, like, it's kind of a lot to deal with, I imagine. So, and Chirps, welcome in. Your free daily uppies. I'm sorry you got timed out for 60 seconds, but yeah, welcome in. So, no, I mean, Annie mentioned she was on indefinite hiatus, so she'll be back. Like once everything, I don't know for sure. Like, I can't speak for her, obviously. So, but feel like once everything is like good. But yeah, so. But I also heard about the whole thing with, yeah. So, Gomi was the first streamer you really became a fan. Yeah, Gomi was Gomi's been like she like, at least her character, like from the way she presented herself, like a lot of people obviously were kind of found her to be weird and whatnot, but I found her, but the way I saw it, I think the way other people saw it too, like she stood out on her own, and it's hard to kind of classify her as a certain as something, because she always found a way to kind of made herself really, like, she found a way to make herself stand out, so, but yeah, with Gomi, it kind of, it also sucks to hear that that she's graduating, and it is like one of the first instances of graduation that kind of had actually kind of hit me more personally than anything else, like more so than, because like with other people, and with other streamers like for example Gorgura, or like, while it's sad to hear that they're graduating, like in my personal scene, I haven't really watched them as often, so it's like, you're like, I acknowledge the impact they made, but it's like it didn't really hit me as well as it did with Gomi, and like At least comparison to Gomi's announcement of her graduation, and so, but yeah, she is a total vibe, but it's also acquired. It's an acquired vibe, but it's definitely one that I enjoyed. So, but yeah, no matter what happens with Gomi, like wherever, regardless if she like if she comes back years from now, or if she just moves on from life in general, you know, she's always she deserves nothing but the absolute best. So no matter what, Gomi's wonderful. Yeah, she's absolutely wonderful, and I mean, there's a lot of ways I could really describe like Gomi, but I I guess from my personal experience, I guess she kind of always she's always like been she's always been incredibly nice. Like like the very like it's not all I don't really like I don't really like talk to her directly, but the few times where we do interact, either on stream, like like chat or like even like through other stuff, she's always been incredibly nice, and she always made me feel like what I was doing for her, like in terms of clips, was like worth doing. So yeah, I wasn't really, I didn't really like, I don't know, I wasn't really gonna go in talking too much about it, but it is kind of inevitable considering that her graduation is like relatively close, like at next week, like next Friday, and but it is sad. So it is admittedly sad, and no matter, and but like I said, it's also if she's happy with where she's going with the next chapter in her life, then then I'll definitely support her all the way, no matter what. Even if it's like a situation where she never comes back to stream, or if she goes under, or if she streams under like a different identity, or if it's like, or if she becomes like a flesh tuber or whatnot, I'm still willing to support her because she deserves nothing but the best. So, but yeah. But yeah. Also, sorry, I have the fan nearby, so it's actually tracking the mouth movement just a little bit, but yeah, yeah. I guess much like how she said, like I think probably the one thing I probably never forgot was like when I sent the birthday message to her during the start of her subathon, and she went on her way to say that like when she got rated, like obviously people mostly remember the stats clip, but she said the first clip she ended up seeing from that rate, like when she got rated, was actually my clip because it mentioned her name specifically. So, and I don't know, it always felt like mine, and I don't know. I always had like a special type of I don't know. I always have a soft spot for Gummy and the rest of the Goomers and everybody else. So there's I do kind of feel more sad about that for this than like anything else, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So sorry, I know I'm mostly probably just talking around circles at this rate, but yeah, not a lot I could really say beyond like what I could already say. So, but yeah, come next Friday, it's I'll definitely be watching, and I will, and no matter what, go me to the moon. So, but yeah. Now how do I now the good next question is how do I move on from how do I move on from a rather sad topic is the question. So that also happens to land on your birthday. Yeah, not the best birthday gift Wacky, but it is one of those things. Also, we gotta do. Also, we gotta do something for. Oh yeah. Also, Wacky. Thank you for also telling me your birthday. have to figure out what to do. I gotta figure out what to do. Are you streaming on your birthday? Actually, Wacky. I was gonna ask. And if you are, we'll see. I'm kind of curious what you'll be planning on doing. You could sing CPR for different vibes. I think I'd rather not. No matter what the situation is. I think I would rather avoid singing CPR by any means necessary. Um, okay, also on topic, the saddest thing about the whole CPR thing is that Numi's cover is probably arguably the much better version of the cover. I did hear the original version of CPR, and yeah, I feel like Numi killed it a lot better. So, but yeah, that doesn't mean I would want to sing it though. I guess is what I'm saying. But yeah, if I stream it's not, it's gonna be planned. I don't have enough time to get anything raised. So yeah, there's a whole lot going for sure. Also, Bobby, welcome in. Welcome in, Bobby. So, yeah. So, also out of curiosity, Wacky, what type of keyboard do you use? Out of curiosity, because I'm assuming you just came in, but I'm thinking wacky, ooh you. That was good. But yeah, just for full context, Wacky, pretty sure I shorted out my keyboard. I accidentally spilled water on it, so and now it's not working. So I'm pretty sure I accidentally shorted it. My keyboard now. So, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, it was a Corsair. It was a Corsair keyboard. Like I think it was. I forgot what model it was, but yeah, it got flubbed. All because I was so hydrated, and I did the classic leave the bottle in front of the keyboard and knock it down, oopsie daisy type of ordeal. So yeah, I have that going for me. That's lovely. So you're using a Zuya. All right, wait, Zuya. $67. Oh, not too bad in the pricing. You have a cup holder that hangs lower than the tabletop, so you never spill on the table. I I was gonna say if I'm pretty sure I saw your entire setup when you did your little trailer for your comeback stream. Yeah, that is the type of that is I was gonna say, side note on that. That is the type of setup that I kinda ideally would want. It's the type of setup that you imagine a Clipper would have. you know? Is it just the board it's just the board and you install the switches and yeah, I've heard of these type of keyboards. I know a few other people have something along those lines like that, but yeah, it seems a lot more minimalistic, but which is a good thing, But I'll probably have to look it up. I mean, on the whole topic of PCs in general, I kind of feel like an upgrade is I'm due for an upgrade. I kind of probably should start looking for updated parts, stuff to kind of upgrade and whatnot. So I don't know how many people will recommend 67% keyboard to. I certainly miss some of the toys, but being small is yeah, you got that going. If you have to find your perfect keyboard, might have to build it from the ground up. Yeah. I know there's like I said, I know there's like a specific type of keyboards that people they're like so specialized in like niche in a way, but yeah, they seem very interesting. So got Kale box white switches on it, and you actually not bad. Not bad indeed. Yeah, But yeah, mine was just like a full-on Corsair. So as I slowly realized, it probably was not worth spending $100 keyboard with an RGB keyboard on, especially if it's purely for show. Like unless you're like regularly our mouse and keyboard type of player, it may have been overpriced on my end. So yeah, mine was pretty much a full size. Mine pretty much is a full size Corsair. So or was. I'm just going to go under some. I'm going to try to figure out if it works again, but I'm going under the assumption that probably died. So yeah. So oh well, it is what it is with that one. So let me. But yeah. Anyways, I have like I have to figure out what the hell I want to play. So, and ideally, probably a game that does not involve a whole lot of keyboard usage. So, a mass drop out. Wait, let me see this. A mass drop alt. Well, yeah. Maybe I should probably switch over to like. I mean, to be fair, it feels like a 67 keyboard might be something I actually could use because I really don't have a lot of use for like the other buttons. Of course, you're talking about a guy that's not really particularly aware of anything of 67% keyboard, so take it for what it is, I guess. So, All right, so here's what I'm thinking. So I mentioned before, I'm probably gonna either play the single player campaign of Titanfall 2, or I'm probably gonna play like Super Hot or like the challenges for Katana Zero. And truth be told, I'm thinking Super Hot. Kind of thinking, but I might also let you guys decide. So, ba, 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 ba. I also heard, I don't know. Sorry, I'm checking my backlog games. I'm trying to figure out what's working. Titanfall 2 campaign's never a bad idea. Yeah, that's true. True. I've heard before. I've heard before the campaign is actually really good for what it is. Like, let's see. Yeah, I mean, Someone also mentioned that the other modes for Katana Zero, which I was playing Katana Zero like last night, mentioned that the challenge modes are also pretty fun too. But we'll see. I mean, if nothing all else fails, I could always just yap for like another 2 hours. So take that for. I guess you could take that for what it is. Also wacky. By the way, nothing out here. Just nothing of note, nothing of importance, really. But I did add a few commands that you might like. You know. So, yeah, I have to actually fix the raid command. So it's like, oh, damn. Up to you. Ultimately, yeah. Man, the downside when you have a backlog of like of a near 500 games. Yeah, so yeah, wacky. So obviously, I was gonna show you that I had the raid message, or the raid command, but I don't. Apparently, it wasn't set up. I did have. Actually, how do I show my overall list of commands? I kind of forgot again. Is it? No, it wasn't that. There you go. Wait, how did I get exclamation mark Xbox? Wait, how did I get Xbox game? Huh. Well, it doesn't really show all the custom commands though. So here's the thing. So wacky. So obviously I had the throne command. So has a whole lot of wild stuff. But you already probably seen my throne. Uh, also I need to set up the raid command, and just that's pretty much it. Nothing out of the ordinary. So you know that's it. I might have to edit and mix it up. To be fair. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out post stream. So yeah, see, wacky, it's all good. Don't you think? All right. So, anyways, I could also give Mass Effect a try, but I don't know. The first game always kind of annoyed me because of the gameplay itself, and even though they kind of revamped it up for Legendary Edition, I don't know if I don't know. It always felt a bit clumsy. I don't know. Update pause itself. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Okay, wacky. You have to understand. You put a command. You put a very what's the word? You put a very untrue command on your channel. The retaliation, fortunately, has to be expected. You know. And also, I feel like if anything, this isn't really even much of a retaliation. I'm really just encouraging you guys to check out Wacky because he is indeed a brain who is an amazing artist and has a specialty on all things cake in every sense of the word. All right. Eh, anyways, let me tell you what. I'm probably just gonna try. I'm probably gonna actually just do Timefall too. So, let me set this up real quick, and yeah. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Oh, are you pro? I mean, Wacky, you've technically already promoted me every time I pop in on your chat, so I don't know what you could possibly do that's more, you know, that could promote, quote unquote, promote me more than it needs to. Okay, so let's set this up real quick. Head to the gamer zone and let's go. Also, turn out the music real quick. There we go. All right. Where? Okay, there we go. Is it working? Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. All right, so let me make sure. Let me make sure sound's coming through, and yeah. So I don't think it's coming through right now, but let me check. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so full screen that real quick. All right, and also let me switch categories to Titanfall 2, and I think we're good. So. Sorry, just bear with me for just a quick sec. There we go. All right. Okay, can you guys hear me real quick? Okay, so sorry. Headphones also ran out of batteries, and yeah, so classic stuff. All right. Let me just do something real quick. Alright, there we go. Imagine VTubers without scuff. That's the ideal VTuber, really. Oops. You don't think it's possible? Yeah. Still yet to see the perfect VTuber with zero tech issues. VTuber with no scuff is not possible. It comes with impact. Yeah, it's to be expected. It's the same thing with going to, well, it's the same thing as like getting a wireless anything and not expecting some form of latency. So.
Of all the things I've seen on the battlefields of the frontier, the pilot is the true dominant force. Fast and agile. Graceful, yet devastating.
There you go.
Perceptive. Resourceful. And relentless. A pilot sees the world differently. Sheer walls become flanking routes. Pilots fight differently. Experienced in deception and maneuver, even overwhelming odds shift in their favor. But what truly separates the pilot from all the grunts and machines of the battlefield is the bond between a pilot and a Titan.
Absolute cinema.
When linked to a Titan, a pilot can only be stopped by overwhelming force. or an equal. The frontier has been the only home I've ever known. For years, our lands have been destroyed by the IMC, forcefully taking our resources, polluting and destroying our planets, and killing us off if we try to resist. Despite recent victories at Demeter and beyond, we have a long way to go before the IMC is defeated.
Also, side note, not sure if
Now,
the chat
I serve as a rifleman in the militia, fighting to free the frontier.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
a
on
long
topic
way
of
from
stuff.
becoming a pilot.
Wait that song. Oops, sorry, forgot. There we go.
I hope I can live up to the honor.
All right, so ninth. All right, so let me double check some real quick. Yeah, chat's not popping up. Yeah, so yeah, on the topic of scuff, yes, we got more scuff on the way.
Here we go, Rifleman Cooper. Oh, hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time. We'll have to recalibrate it.
Scuff is like an onion, it has layers. Yeah, it does. Let me see this. Sorry, let me take care of this right away. Yeah, so yeah, scuff, as is the way of life. All right, so let me add this again. All right, just a resolution. Okay. All right, there we go again. Resize it slowly but surely, making sure I don't freaking crash OBS while in the process. And yeah. Yeah, okay, so I just need to resize it just a little bit, and then we could get going. And that'll do. So that'll do. Yeah. Apologies again. Yeah, just a whole lot of scuff today. Even though it's to be expected, you know, would rather minimize as much as I can. All right. So now we could start. Make sure audio's good. Might as well have subtitles on just in case. And yeah, I think everything's running smoothly on stream, at least as far as I could tell.
Does that feel right to you, Cooper?
Yeah, it's
All
all
right,
good.
we're good to go. Let's see how much you remember from last time. Setting the neural link. Not quite the same as a Titan link, but it's similar. To learn new skills, we need to be in the right state of mind. Ah, much better. Technically, I'm not supposed to be training you. But in you, I see potential. Besides, we're at war. Who's got time for classes, eh?
Yeah.
Here you go, up and over. Let's pick up the pace.
I mean, that was more or less my first foray to Titanfall, like last stream of Diamond. I literally was kind of pulled into the multiplayer like straight away. So, I kind of had to learn as I go. So, yeah, it is how it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? Inspired by my home planet of Harmony. This is where I grew up. This is what we're fighting for, Cooper. World that's not metal and smoke. The freedom to live in peace and prosperity. Good. Now you're moving.
Right.
Under
Gotcha,
here,
gotcha.
Stay low.
Alright.
Triple double jump. Follow the ghost. We've retaken over a quarter of frontier space since the Battle of Demeter. Militia's better organized now. More people join every day to fight the IMC. People like you. We used to just run and
Viewers
hide,
like you.
but now we chase them. In combat, things never go as you expect. You must be ready to use any weapon you can find on the field. These are just a few of the weapons I've come across out there. Time to hit the range.
Ooh. Oh, actually, wait. Forgot. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for the 201. Might as well test out with the rifle.
Load your weapon. To get more precision, aim down the sights of your weapon. Good. Practice more if you want, then head to the gauntlet.
Alright, simple enough. I haven't really used the pistol like last multiplayer session, so I think. Ooh, this one works nicely. All right, we got it.
All right, got a new gauntlet for you to run today. Parts time is 2 minutes. Gotta do better than that to continue. Follow the ghost or find your own path.
Alright, so I'm assuming this is just this is
Violence
a
have to strike a balance in combat. Speed is paramount, but you must also aim your targets.
oh,
The gauntlet
okay,
is
well.
where we practice those skills. Second nature.
Alright. Test 3.
Move
Hey,
fast
okay,
and
what's
forward.
good?
Give it a try.
Alright. Yeah. Boop. So better than 2 minutes, I guess. That's the idea. Remember spending hours getting a good run of this? If you ever want to be odd, look up some gauntlets. Yeah, I would have to check out one day because I definitely don't doubt that there's enough veteran Titanfall players that know how to like get all this done like under a minute, probably even better. I wouldn't be surprised.
Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses.
The gauntlet
So be sure
speedruns
to
are
run
actually
them 2
insane.
times with
I
different
believe it.
weapons. Look at the results board for more tips on how to improve. Now that you're warmed up, if you want a real challenge, you can race against other pilot ghosts. Word of warning though, the pilots who recorded these ghosts are the best in the SRS.
Damn,
If you
25
can beat them,
seconds.
you'll be on your way to being a real pilot. Go ahead and run the gauntlet as much as you want. When you're done, I've got something special to show you.
Alright, well, I mean, I'll give it another go. What? Okay, well, I flubbed that one, but... Yeah, there was no way I was gonna get first. It's at this rate. Well, well. Well, okay, well, I don't know. Did better than my personal best. I'll take it. Getting under 25 seconds takes so much practice. Yeah. Yeah, that was all too much better, but yeah, well.
All done with the gauntlet?
I'm ready to see what's next.
Good. You're gonna like this. It's time you learn the other half of being a pilot. The Titan. Let's go call one in.
Aren't pilots the only ones allowed to do that?
It's only a simulation, Rifleman. It's not the real thing. But first, we're gonna need a little more space.
Alright, so...
That's my partner, BT. He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology. First Titan chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. Go ahead, Rifleman. On your first Titan.
Oops.
Look up.
There we go.
There he is. All right, Rifleman. Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down all known essential systems.
Cooper, ready up. Easy, Cole. He just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. He'll be ready to go. Trust me. Yes, sir.
To battle stations.
I think your record was somewhere around 30 seconds. I don't think you did. Yeah, I imagine it's got to get back into it. Kind of, it's going to require several sessions.
We'll make a pilot out of you yet, Rifleman. But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson,
You son of a bitch. See you down there.
we're going to see a new planet today. Maybe even die on it. See you down there, Rifleman. Good luck.
Alright.
Get your ass out of the Simpod, Cooper. Meet at the dropships.
Alright, here we go. I mean, naturally, regular would seem to be would be the obvious choice, but let's try hard, and then we'll see what happens from there. Uh-oh. Noticing some slight frame rate stutters, so I'm hoping that's not a sign that things come. Let's hope that's not the case. But we'll see. Alright. Sorry, making sure everything was good on my end. Respawn Entertainment presents Titanfall 2. Yeah. As Diamond and a few others have pointed out, yeah, supposedly is one of the more underrated FPS games that came out around that time. Yo, Mara, welcome in. Alright.
Mark 8, light mode. Medical activated. Occupant, militia rifleman, class 3, Jack Cooper. Stabilize. 250 milligrams of sensfentanyl.
Oh, thank you for the care bags, Trouble.
Temporary side effects: nausea, dizziness, impaired motor coordination.
We got more IMP seconds. Are we near the drop zone? Yeah, we're on target.
All right.
I can't see anything.
Okay, well that's see we're off to a good start. Already getting shot pretty badly. So
This is Captain Lastimosa. I got a fix on your location. On my way.
damn. Close one.
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on. This might knock you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
Lastimosa, hostile Titans inbound. Apex predators.
Copy that, BT. Mercenaries. Stay down, Cooper. BT, let's go.
Damn, got wrecked pretty easily.
We have 18 hours. 18 hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery. Oi, Richter! Leave the corpses alone, you sick bastard. We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up. Let's go!
Alright, so as always, there's always the point of conflict early on in the story. So okay, that's new. Good.
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link. Bravo Tango 7274. Trooper, take my Titan. Use my helmet in my jump kit. This is the real thing. Take care of him.
Damn. Not even damn, not even an hour in. Alright, moment of truth though. I'm assuming you just have to wait just a little longer for everything to go smooth and whatnot. So. All right. Okay, so Vanguard Gladstone. Well, first of all step into the captain, but all right. Oh wait. Oh, we need a battery. All right. Gotcha. Oops.
Power low. Insufficient power.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Two helmets in this location. Alright, not too bad. Alright.
Militia intruders, this is General Marder of the Interstellar Manufacturing Corporation. You're in violation of sovereign law. I'm offering you a brief amnesty. Surrender yourself to an IMC officer or force. If you refuse, you will be eliminated.
Oh. Alright, so I mean, obviously this is like one of the earlier levels, so not a lot going on at the moment.
What are you trying to get? Medal?
I don't care who's giving you orders. Blisk and his mercs, General Marder. Us grunts get paid the same either way. All that matters is that thing in the mountains goes online as scheduled.
You think it's true? What Texas saying about it?
Do I look like a bloody animal to you, mate? But if it is true, then the militia are gonna have a very bad day. Know what I mean?
There we go. Alright, there we go. What? Alright, so doesn't seem like there's a lot going on though, regardless. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, well that was a good start. Very much the training level, yeah, so the more I know. Let's see. Hemlock or flatline? Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go for the I'm just gonna keep the rifle guy at the moment. I thought he'd be dead at that point. There we go. Oh shit, grenade. Alright, I flubbed. Okay, well, I flubbed that one. Oh shit. I think it's good. I don't know why. I keep thinking I have double jump, but apparently I'm not. I guess I don't have it during this level, so. Shit. Oh well. Also, I'm assuming yeah, it just has climb up here. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, there we go. Not quite yet. Alright, well. The more I know at the end of the day. Yeah, let's just go for 2-1. There you go. Fuck. There we go. Just gotta get this one. I mean, I could always go down further, but you know, if I can get from here, it's worth it. Double jumps act. Okay, awesome. Alright, so how to get myself up there? Oh, well.
Any militia personnel, I must remind you that you are on the planet Titan. This is an IMC-controlled planet.
And as soon as there's one past, okay.
You were brave enough to join people who believed in protecting
Full
the
auto
freedom of the
punch. All right.
frontier.
So where's that damn battery? Oh.
IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
Okay.
All hands.
Oh, there it is.
James Callan has been sent to take down IMC research on the planet Titan.
Grab that battery.
Part of something that matters.
Alright. Time to get that out of here.
Make a difference. You were brave enough to join people who believed in protecting the freedom of
Oh, there it is.
As individuals, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
Wait. Wait, how? Wait.
All hands. The James
Or do I just climb up and...
take down IMC research facility on the planet Titan.
Oh. Never mind then, here we go. Undershot that just a little bit. There we go.
Vanguard class Titan. These things are rare. We should sell it.
No bloody way. Those weren't Bliss orders.
That guy doesn't scare me. None of those mercenaries do.
Sure, you say that now. Just wait till you got a gun to your head.
Gotcha.
Power low. Insufficient power.
Alright, now let's install that battery in, and I think we'll be good to go, maybe?
Power at 2/3. Data core reinitialized. Ocular system online. Adjusting focus. Are you alright, pilot?
I think so. Wait, did you just call me pilot?
Yes. The late Captain Lastimosa gave you the provisional rank of acting pilot. Congratulations on your promotion. You may call me BT.
BT. Got it.
My systems are rebooting, but a third battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here.
Alright, so I'm assuming we have to grab a few more batteries then. I guess we do. Alright, so...
Until I am mobile, I will assist you through your helmet radio when possible.
Alright. So I think we got the gist of it for the most part.
To all militia personnel, the IMC will grant safe passage back to the Angel City Penitentiary to all who surrender. It would be wise to turn yourselves in to any
At least
IMC
that's what I
search
think,
teams
but...
immediately.
Pilot, I advise against turning yourself over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
You don't think I'm that stupid, BT?
Undetermined. I will not know the full extent of your brain function until we establish a neural link.
Alright. Well, let's not risk it. There we go.
Raptor 3, we're taking heavy hits. The IMC have us surrounded. So any militia survive.
And there we go. Jump that one.
IMC. He's in charge of these Apex Predators, top shelf mercenaries, invitation only. I'm surprised you've never heard of him.
Not a bad gig.
Alright.
Pilot, my mapping systems have been restored. The ambush of the 9th Militia Fleet has landed us far off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
You think we can survive through this, BT?
We have no other options. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
How long did you serve with Lastimosa?
Missed this game. Oh, wait.
973 days ago.
Oh yeah, hey, how you doing, Brad? I'm Shinson. I'm a long cat. It's a long story. Yeah, so just going through campaign for the first time, so yeah, so I think I missed the dialogue option, but oh well.
We have IMC search teams everywhere. To resist capture, you will be branded an outlaw.
Whoops.
You will have no choice but to kill you.
All right. have some arc grenades. Maybe we could take advantage with this semi-auto sniper, and then yeah. So I'm guessing sneaking's probably not gonna be an option here, boys. Yep, it's not an option. Completely missing this. There we go. Nope, did not mean to jump down. There we go. Fuck. There we go. That's one hell of an accurate. There we go. Sorry, I had to pause real quick. Yeah, hey Yuri, how you doing? Fuck, I forgot about you. Oh well.
Pilot, your suit has an emergency cloaking ability. This can help you survive dangerous situations.
Whoops. Let's just take the sniper back with us. And fuck no. Cloak just for a little bit. Shit. Had some Panda Express orange chicken, so life's good. Yeah, I was glad. I mean, definitely. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the orange chicken. Sorry, trying to survive real quick. Assuming there's a way around. Assuming there's another way around them, I guess. Maybe. Yep. Shit. Barely survived that. Also, hey Ren, how are you doing?
We're not going to hide and let them come to us. We're going to them. You will not be alone.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS James McAllen, but 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected. There is still hope.
BT, who is this voice?
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
Oh, hey, Snack. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
To fight shoulder to shoulder, so that we may all enjoy a life on the frontier, free of oppression.
Alright, getting myself in there.
We're all together in this. Our very freedom is at stake.
Alright, so there's the battery. Get that. Slip and slide.
There's a Vanguard class Titan near the wreckage of the McAllen. Shutting up a Bravo Tango 17.
Damn, so, I hate when people, people are just honking out there.
Roger that. You don't see one of those every day. Salvage team Gamma is on route
Yeah,
out.
so I got that going for me.
To all militia survivors, it would be in your best
Shit.
interest to turn yourself.
Well, that's nice.
To fight first, rather than a roaming prowler.
There we go. Yeah, it is a first time playthrough with campaign mode. Yeah, it's definitely first time playthrough. So yeah, try and figure out everything as I go. So let's see. Assuming I just had to find a way around, and then yeah, so. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll activate the Ghost Runner. Oh. Alright. Okay, barely survived that, but oh well. PK finished it 5 times.
Our
Yeah,
location has been
thanks for that.
compromised.
Oh shit.
Those drones are IMC scouts. Enemy reinforcements will be on their way. We must complete the Neuralink immediately. Please install the final battery.
Come on, get that in there.
Power at full capacity.
Alright.
Pilot, we must establish a Neuralink in order to proceed. Please embark when ready.
Let's get in there.
Protocol 1. Link to pilot. Establishing neural link. Neural link established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274.
Let's freaking go.
Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems. Vortex shield online. The Vortex shield catches incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy. Pilot, the Acolyte pod is online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve.
There we go.
Neuralink complete. Primary weapon control and motion link re-established.
Alright, let's get to it.
Pilot, enemy Titanfall detected. We will have to fight our way to safety. Get ready.
Great. Just gotta kill a few bad guys.
A positive attitude can only improve our situation.
Militia Titan spotted. Chassis number B7274. Taking fire. Not bad, pilot. Not bad.
Yeah, well done,
There we
pilot.
go.
Our combat effectiveness rating has increased. Pilot, I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then, you and I are on our own. Marking your HUD.
Alright, where I need to go
Must
now.
move quickly.
Alright, there it is. Not a bad fight. I mean, hey,
In order to survive,
it's
we
about as
must
good as a
keep
response.
moving.
Oops. Oops. Oh, now it's telling me it's over there. Alright, so I'm assuming... Yeah, there we go. Alright, so, yeah. Not bad for a training mission. So, I mean... I guess all we can really do is continue on.
Pilot, the IMC will continue to search for us. Our only chance of survival is to rendezvous with Major Anderson, 60 clicks from our current location. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
This is Wallbound 3-2. We're taking heavy casualties down here. Any militia forces, please assist. We've suffered heavy losses. We got a friendly Vanguard-class Titan. That BT? Good to see you, Captain. We could use some help.
Lost pilot. I'll show you the way home.
Alright, let's get to it.
Enemy Titan down.
Taking hits from the militia outlaw.
There we go. Almost forgot that the Titans can melee too.
First floor ready. First floor activated. Enemy Titan down.
There we go. So far, so good.
Eyes on militia Titan. Engaging.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Shit.
You're all luck, militia. Nothing but luck.
Warning, detecting hull damage.
Still forgot enemies up ahead. Oh, yeah, that one.
Warning, detecting hull damage.
There we go.
Down.
It's seeing batteries right here, so I'm assuming it's important. I don't know for sure. I'm just gonna grab it. What's the Aki? What the
Pilot mode engaged.
Yeah, okay, it's a health thing. Gotcha.
Pilot,
Let's see. Semi-auto cannon.
Titan weapon is an
Machine gun
advanced
hasn't failed us so
may give
far.
us a tactical advantage.
Or loadout. Oh, was it? Oh, never mind.
I think somebody's in love.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion,
Alright,
and
it's
respect.
best in game. Alright, yeah, I'll go forward with it
I
then.
am 50% in love. Pilot, with the tone loadout, we can lock onto enemies and target them with tracking rockets. This will be useful in direct combat.
Alright.
Salvo 4 ready.
Yeah.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Oh shit.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement
shit.
battery required.
I'm about to. Yeah, it's not going as well.
Battery required.
Yeah. Oh, so awesome! Welcome in. What? Wait, did I get ready? Yeah, awesome! Welcome in. I'm sorry the alert. I didn't notice the alerts not showing up. So I don't know. Some might be going with certain elements for me at the moment, but yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, let me pause. You're playing one of your favorite games. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm noticing. Yeah, a lot of people actually kind of like the game. This is the first time playthrough for me, so I don't exactly know for sure like what I'm getting at. I learned a little bit from multiplayer like a few days ago, but yeah, this is definitely first time playthrough in the campaign mode at least. So, but yeah, awesome. Well, hope you've been doing well. What you've been up to, and Panda Crown Lord, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Salvo 4 ready. Enemy Titan down.
There we go.
Pilot, our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
You're in for a treat. It's a narrative beauty. Yeah. I heard people heard the story was actually pretty good. And my usual MO with like first-person shooters, like single-player stories, is that usually at least with most first-person shooter games, it's kind of like mid at best. But yeah, supposedly Titanfall is pretty good for what it is. Titanfall 2, I mean. So. Oh shit! How do I left? Get back in there.
Transferring controls to pilot.
My bad. All right, so just gotta find a way to get into the control room. Which, yeah, okay, there we go. Oh. That's thermite. Didn't realize I had thermite on me.
Caution. Hazardous waste may cause severe injury and death. The wearing of a hazmat suit is required at all times within this facility.
I think we're good. But yeah, awesome. If you need a raid run, yeah, you're all good. And I appreciate the raid once again. Oh shit.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering. Automated testing facility. Zone 1.
Alright. No, how do I access the control room? There we go. There we go. Alright, so how to get myself in there? When in doubt.
Pilot, our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Maintenance override engaged. Opening flow regulation gate. Warning, toxic fumes dispersing in main chamber. Activating control room safety airlock procedures.
Uh-oh.
Pilot, the safety airlock has sealed you in the control room. You must find another way out. We have no choice but to split up.
Got it. I'll find a way out.
A nearby exit will most likely lead further into the reclamation facility. Pilot, I am tracking your location. Recommend you seek an exit.
Alright, gotcha.
You got it, BT. You do the same.
Copy that, pilot.
Heavy rifle. Let's give this one a try. Oh, fuck. They got... Forgot they had heavy rifles, too.
Listen up. This is King. What we have here, my IMC and militia friends, is a failure to communicate. And that's okay. That's okay. That's all good.
That guy doesn't sound stable.
Agreed. Scans indicate the source is somewhere in this facility. We should not waste time here.
Here we go.
That's to just stay away from
Plenty militia left in the facility. Just so you know, this is Kane's place. You're welcome to stay as long as it takes to kill you. Which, by the way, will not be long.
There we go. Oh shit. I think that's all of them. Get that. Get out of the way there.
Raccoon 3, 9th Militia Fleet. We're held up in the reclamation facility. The IMC have some new mechanized infantry. We're trapped.
Pilot, I'm detecting friendly militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
It's got some friendlies on the way, and I guess we'll have to do what we need to do.
Captain, I see something moving by the pipes. Eyes up. It's a friendly pilot. Captain, we got a friendly militia pilot. Hold your fire. He's SRS. Look at his helmet.
Alright. Got some friendlies. Good.
sir. Our squad is taking a beat. They can use some help up ahead.
We'll keep the pistol. Probably swap over. No, not the shotgun. Oh wait, that's the shotgun. Okay, I got it. we'll just stick with the sniper. Alright, so I'm assuming this. Well, that's great. Recoil SMG. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do shotgun with this one. This mission is very memorable to me because you died a lot. Yeah, well, if memorable is defined by that, then yeah, we're gonna have I think we're in for a very memorable time as well. Friendlies. Okay, well now I'm really regretting not bringing the sniper. Okay, that was a bit of a risk. You're definitely doing way better. I mean, I would hope, but I mean, I'm still kind of going in blind for the most part, but we'll see. Shit. Not really big on burst fire weapons, but oh well. Oh shit, they're just all there. Oh shit. Hey, did all of our men die? Oh, great. Come on.
Attention, there is a deceased prowler in subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
Yeah, no, we should probably still use shotgun. Alright. Yeah. I mean, yeah, so I would hope I'm doing better at the very least. Alright, so find a way to rejoin BT. Alright. Assuming we had to find our way up there, maybe.
Visual lost on target.
I'm hearing an enemy, or is it an enemy?
Pilot flanked. I'm exposed.
Oh. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay, I think that's all of them. Gotta find a way to get ourselves out of here. Don't see any way from up here. Oh, there it is.
I feel like we've been walking for days.
Do you require rest?
No.
Good. There is no time for rest. We must uphold the mission.
12-14, hostile pilot spotted. We're under attack.
Oh shit.
Hostile pilot, no visual.
Alright. Not seeing anything from.
Do we see anything?
I don't see him. Check your angle.
No, no. Nope, nope. That's not good. Okay. I loved it. Oh, there it is. I was wondering what that was. Alright.
Pilot field of vision lost.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing
Get
facilities.
the hell out of
Zone
here. There. Alright. I have to get myself out.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad. Not bad at all, friend.
Oh.
I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
Anyone have a visual? The pilot's over there. Pilot, look.
There we go.
exterior drainage pumps switched to primary systems.
Alright. I think we're good. Oh, there's...
Kane, come in. There's a Vanguard-class Titan in the facility.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing facility, Zone 3.
Pilot, exercise caution.
You can say that again.
Pilot, exercise caution.
Alright. So far so good. Doesn't seem like we're missing out on much. But yeah. Get up there. There we go. Nope. But yeah. Wall running's absolutely peak. As this guy figured out early on.
Pilot, our paths will intersect just up ahead.
Nope. Wait. Fuck. Almost died.
Missing me already?
I was not shooting at you.
Oh, fuck.
That would be in violation of Protocol 3.
Never mind.
Let's see. Alright, let's get over there.
It's good to see you, buddy.
It is good to see you too, pilot. The controls to deactivate the sludge flow are in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
What's up? Don't think he really is gonna do much, I assume, so they were okay.
IMC security forces. I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
There we go.
Overriding pump filter system. Emergency shutdown initiated.
Oh shit. Got ya.
Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
Forgot to reload there. Well, that's great. Alright.
Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
Just gotta survive. Alright, well. Simple enough. Wow.
The sludge falls contain a high concentration of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
Okay, well. Simple in theory.
How hard can it be? Just shoot!
Blind firing into my pilot's combat zone would be a violation of Protocol 3.
Doesn't look like... Oh shit, shit, shit!
Pump shutdown sequence at 40%.
Okay, then we're good. Oh shit! Okay, well. Okay. At least we know, at least we have a good idea what to do. Or at least we had a good idea what to do. Man, those things. Yeah, there's a whole lot of them. I'm just gonna have to keep running around circles for the most part. So.
Pump shutdown sequence at 50%. Pump shutdown sequence at 80%.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's less than ideal. This bit is tough. Okay. Well, the more I know, at the very least.
descent.
We're gonna need something more rapid fire.
Pump shutdown sequence complete.
Okay. Sequence is complete.
Visual contact reestablished with pilot. Commencing supporting fire. Danger close.
There we go.
Activating sonar pulse.
Alright. Come on. Let's get over to the other side.
Pilot, that was a difficult battle. You handled yourself well. I have noted it for the record. I have identified an exit on this side. This way. Protocol 2.
Let's get that out of here.
Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS.
Oh. Well, I mean, okay, our health is already good, so I don't think we have to worry too much. You killed them all before BT. Yeah.
You were not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well, well, another runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bring it a knife to a knife fight.
Let's get this party started, scrub.
Pilot, stay out of Kane's thermite. It causes heavy damage.
I'm so going to enjoy taking that Titan, scrub.
Detecting hull damage.
Walk away, scrub, just walk away. Only a matter of time before I rip you out of that cockpit anyway.
Come on, Kane.
Detecting hull damage. Salvo bore ready.
Go ahead, go ahead. Kane can take a few hits.
Come on, get it. There we go. Simple enough.
Well done, pilot. Kane's helmet radio is still intact. We should retrieve it.
Pilot, I'm breaking through the facility. Over. Kane, we need reinforcements in the tunnel. Kane, how copy? Over.
This is Blisk. The IMC have almost sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill him.
I'm on my way. Slow now.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving.
Not bad, not bad. Sorry, drinking a little something at the moment. But yeah.
Major Anderson went this way.
So far,
It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we
proceed. Yeah, so maybe so I think that so far I'm kind of enjoying this for what it is. Still, the problem is that usually with most FPS shooters, I'm still just kind of playing like how you would usually expect FPS shooters to play, like how you usually play through it. But you know,
What is this place?
we're getting the
Accessing
hang of it.
files. Unknown.
What are we doing here, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance of...
Let's see what we have. I think you give the scores a try.
Ash, this is Blisk. A copy, over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Kane is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa.
Alright, so we're just gonna traverse through, as I imagine, and yeah. Yeah, good start. So I'm assuming Scorch is more of a heavy hitter type of kind. Oh, that's a good combo. Alright, where do we need to go? Shortcut to the rendezvous point. Definitely strong versus other times. Turn that to yeah. Nothing wrong with I completely forgot about that obstacle, but yeah. So, well, yeah, we're in for a good time. Oh, I think I just crashed it. Now let's have some fun. There we go. Oh yeah, that burns me too. So I'm assuming I'm probably just gonna have to disembark in order to get to the rest of them. And yeah, I have to. Okay. Learn my lesson this time around. I'm gonna disembark real quick. Let's see what I'm missing. No, I think we're okay. Fine. Get me back in.
Pilot control initiated.
him out.
Gotcha.
Shoot like a bloody amateur.
Excessive damage. Warning.
Oh shit,
Warning.
that's not good.
Now it's my turn to kill an SRS pilot.
Oh god, another one of you guys.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
I hope you know you're still going to die out.
Flame core ready. Titan down.
Big words at the end of the day. Alright, let's grab that battery real quick. There we go.
Pilot mode engaged.
There we go.
Warning. Detecting hull damage.
Not bad, pilot. Not bad.
Detecting hull damage.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Oh, that's not good. Wow. Oh, 7 to the Titan, I guess.
Militia Titan spotted, chassis number BT-727.
Okay. Well, at least we know where the battery is.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Alright. Gotcha.
Titan down. Flame core ready. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Titan down.
There we go.
Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving.
Yeah, just getting just a tad bit better at it. Let's see what we got. Brute. Yeah, let's give Brute a try.
Pilot, this loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Good idea.
Thank you, pilot.
You know, Demon Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's raise the cargo lift. Yeah, have to get out for this one. Alright. Okay. Controls right there. Let's take care of it. And, we'll just go with that.
Assistance. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading dock 13.
Oh shit.
Transferring Titan to asset reassignment.
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach.
That's
Dock 13. Over.
lovely.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper.
Alright, so yeah, so alright, not too bad. I think we're getting better with the learning how to actually use the time for once. If you, for those that probably didn't see me, like when I was doing multiplayer like a few days ago, I found myself like really like somewhat hesitant to use tons because I even though like it's protective, I just usually found myself like not using it. I think a lot of it is just because I'm just kind of stuck with that FPS mindset. But yeah, you kind of have to learn a little more about this stuff.
Pilot, I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan. That's one for us.
Get the fuck out of there. Fuck. One hell of a start.
Pilot, I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan. That's one for us.
Alright. Easy work so far. Cover VT. You playing on Master? To be fair, I started off on hard because I didn't actually know how good or how difficult the initial playthrough was going to be the first time around, but I could try to give Master a try. I mean, I could just switch right there, but because it seems like I'm kind of handling this relatively easy. So yeah, tell you what, maybe I'll switch over to Master and then we'll see how it goes. Is this before one of the most well-designed? I mean, probably. Probably safe. Tried to play on Master last time, but I was dying. Well, yeah. But I mean, the way I'm getting it so far, I mean, I'm dying. Grant, I am dying a few times, but it's like, I don't know. I'm handling them pretty relatively. I don't want to say I'm handling them easily, but they're pretty manageable on hard. So
this was supposed to be a shortcut, BT.
Perhaps Lastimosa was right. No plan survives first contact.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing
I'm seeing something over there. I don't know why I thought that would work. One small tip: don't stop moving. Well, yeah. Someone tells me, yeah. I'll take that. Take that to definitely take that advice to heart. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ramps up fire rate over time. Okay. Yeah, alright. We can go down.
Bloody hell, this job is for Marvin. Right, mate. We're overqualified for this pitiful assignment. I don't see why we need that bloody simulation with us all.
Okay. Well, Yeah, movement's stuff. You're probably right. That movement stuff a key.
Blisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard-class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
I don't bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. Scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Blisk out.
And slide more because it gives you speed boost and MRV. That's right.
Pilot, I'm being taken down an assembly line. There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the flow of the platforms. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
Yep. Okay. Now that we see what you're capable of master, I think we got the gist of it. There we go. Oh, well, that's great. Okay, well, I could see how the difficulty ramps up relatively quick right away. Shit. Where the hell do we need to go now? Is it ain't dead? Okay, it's dead. Fuck. Oh shit, okay, that's not good. Keep moving no matter what. Crush. Okay, I got it. Nope, did not mean to go in there. One hell of a check mark. Alright, so just run, keep sliding. Got it. Forgot about you. Okay, well, I was wondering when we were gonna get to the point where we were dying a lot on stream, and I think this is that point. So, oh shit! Oh. Ba-ba-ba. Just gotta figure out how to get past them. There we go. Oh shit. Forgot, had the semi-auto. There we go. Well, did I mean to fall? Did I mean to fall down like that? All right. Okay, I think I got it. Get out of there. Oh shit, they could still get me? Oh. Well, that's great. If you hold melee behind an enemy, does sound cool.
1214 pilot spotted!
Oh. Alright. If I ever get the opportunity to skip, I will try to do it if I can. I just kind of have a lot going on at the moment. But I'm not getting shot to smithereens.
1214!
There we go. The more I know. Oh, forgot about him. Pop. There we go. Here we go. Yep, of course, there's two more. Checkpoint. We need to replace that one. Or should we go for? Oh wait, I already have the precision rifle. With this being a movement shooter, getting executed like that from another player is really, yeah. Coming from someone who's been on the receiving end of that like a few days ago, trust me, it is really humiliating. See what we're dealing with. Just gotta wait for the next one.
Pilot, I'm being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures.
Flatlines called that because the recoil is a flat horizontal line. Oh, there you go.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the IMC are mass-producing homes. They usually destroy them.
Well, I mean, you got the furnishings and everything, so. Oh. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, at least I'm over here. Oh shit. Alright, let's get back at it. If you do execution with a rope... Oh. Or I know. You do that. Well, thank you, Rebel. I probably could use all the help, all the motivational help I can get. Oh shit. Okay. Not seeing it. Not seeing them so far. Oh, never mind. I see them. I'm assuming I have to go up, and if not, I'm completely flopped. Oh, that's it. Oh, there you go. No, no, no. How's the campaign going? Better than I hoped, but I did ramp up the difficulty to master, so... I got crushed. I was also spraying mist. Hacking is E, not the melee one. Oh well. It's good. It's all good though. Assuming. There's also bun prompts. Yeah, I figured. I completely forgot about the freaking thing right in front of me. Sorry, just had to double check on something real quick, and alright, so we're good. Fuck. I saw that, whatchamacallit, those trap, like those mine ones, and I panicked like for like one reason, for like a couple seconds. Get out there. Oh, they're all coming. Okay, they're all heading this direction. Nope. Fuck. Alright. Damn, getting stuck. Alright, you just gotta be wary for the most part. Oh, there you are. I think I got through most of them. Or never mind, as I'm hearing them yell at the distance. Do we have a visual? Oh, never mind. There you are. I think we're okay. Oh well. In any case. Alright, so we just gotta go to the flow to assemble, along the flow to the assembly line. So. So I'm assuming we just go to rest along the rest of the way there. Alright. Oh, right. Ignoring the fact that I completely missed that, yeah, that's all good. Also, Chop Chop, how are you doing? Okay, now I gotta get myself back up. Oh, way too close. Oh. Oh, wrong way. Doing good. Glad to hear it. All right. I might as well just jump off here and see what happens. That grazed me really badly. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. I forgot no ammo on the flatline, too. Makes things a whole lot worse. Tell me. There we go. Yeah, it's... Oh, fuck. I forgot I restarted right away. Shit. Alright. Let's get back to it. Oh, hacking was E the whole time. Oh. Yeah, okay. Not gonna lie, I read that earlier and then I completely misread what you meant, Skate. Please tell me that was all of them. Nope. There we go. Hack that shit. There we go. There we go. Well, now figure out where to go from here. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, so the level design here, definitely love the stag of it, that's for sure.
Pilot, are you alright?
Barely. That was a meat grinder. You okay?
I'm undamaged. However, I do not believe this is a food processing plant.
My luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
Join the little subtleties here.
I see you, pilot. I admire your perseverance. If only the IMC infantry were as dedicated. There is only one way out, pilot. Up.
Oh. Alright.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
Climbs to the top, of course. Alright, climb myself out there. And not back down like an idiot. And there we go. Alright. There we go. Let's see.
The dome is still waiting. Rest assured I will not execute this scenario. You have my word.
Alright, how do I get myself up there? This is a question. No, close one. There we go.
Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step onto the moving platform.
It's your ride.
Step onto the moving platform, pilot. Well done.
There we go.
I will take it from here.
Alright. It's very good visual so far. Huh.
Loading scenario 127 in dynamic simulation dome 314.
Now, we shall see how.
I think I prefer simulation 312. Thank you very much. Oh shit.
Delivering militia test subjects.
Oh shit.
Arm up! Barely survived the last one. Get up and grab a gun! Look, pilot! Now the odds are in our favor. Nothing about this is in our favor. Aim sharp!
Scenario 127 load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying specters.
Oh. Are you friendless? Okay, yeah, you guys are friendless.
Keep it together!
Well.
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
I think that best answers my situation.
Scenario 127 load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying specters.
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
Ah, okay. Definitely need a slightly different weapon. Spitfire's not really doing it for me.
Let us begin. Deploying specters.
Keep it together!
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
You could say that.
Your heart rate is exceeding 170 beats per minute. If possible, you should find a place to rest.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Initiating IMC Reaper test program.
We're not in a good position right now. And we got no ammo. It's freaking great. Ow.
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Gonna do the game pretty quickly. No, I would hope. That's not good.
Let's make this a little more interesting. The IMC really ought to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract.
Fuck. Well, let's hope I am progressing too fast, cause oh, that's one hell of a checkpoint.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
We need our. Oh. Yeah, we need some. You know, at the very least, we need ammo. Got a whole lot going on at the moment. There we go. No, there's another Reaper somewhere.
How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now.
What's available? Come in.
Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out.
All right. Oh shit! We're back to where we started here.
Reaper to test the scenario.
Weapon caches are somewhere in here, I assume.
Strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now. Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately.
It's got to defeat the Reapers at the very least.
Destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed, over.
There we go.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Okay, no, we're getting it.
But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
There we go.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
I don't know what I was thinking doing that, but oh well.
But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Okay, we're getting close though.
Perseverance. But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Yeah, really close.
Perseverance. But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
What's on in the area? Baseline, what's your angle?
Fuck. Okay. We got it.
Perseverance. But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Perseverance. But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Okay, so might have to be more tactful on this one.
But it's time to end this.
As it turns out,
Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot.
going full force probably was not the best course of action.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Don't let it go! Take him out!
Good sniper probably good right about now.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
Damn, master difficulty. Can't do about. We can do about that.
Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
All right. Just gotta stay focused.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
Perseverance.
All right.
But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Okay. Full on lock in. Can't be distracted this rate.
Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
I think I pissed her off, BT.
You will have to explain that expression later. Get out of there while you can. I have detected an opening in the outer wall, marking your HUD.
Oh shit.
As I should expect, the IMC
There you go.
clearly lack your resolve. Proper individuals need to step in personally. Rare miscalculation on my part.
All right. Let's get it. Let's get out of here. Ba-ba-bum. Take a sip here, and then yeah, we're good. So, but yeah, I have to kind of get locked in at this point.
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't worry. For the price I'm putting on his head, you can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 Charlie. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
Alright, sneak through.
All IMC personnel. This is Ash. I am sorry to report, due to your inability to contain the security breach, I have been
Restock
forced
the
to
Prowler
scout the
containers.
entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you evacuate immediately.
It's okay. Gotta keep focus.
Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free.
There we go. Alright, so let's get ourselves up there. Let's try to traverse as much as we
This place
can.
is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD.
Oh shit. We'll swap that out there. Review BT, alright. Alright, there we go. Here goes nothing.
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot.
Get in there.
Controls transfer to pilot.
There we go. Back in my little safe computer.
Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Hostile Titan in sight. There ain't nowhere to run out.
Detecting hull damage.
Our reactor. Kill you, someone else will.
Well, that was a good run. Oh, and Revel, thank you for the care package.
This is a highly dangerous environment.
Get back in there.
Suggest you embark, pilot. Detecting hull damage. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Enemy Titan in sight.
Here's this shot. Oh,
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
alright. See another battery nearby. Oh, shit.
Excessive damage. Warning.
Your Titan's almost as weak as you are.
Warning. I'm engaging multiple Titans.
Oh. I keep forgetting that, yeah, can't afford to let my Titan get destroyed and all that, so... Whoops.
12-16. Engaging hostile Titan.
Detecting hull damage.
You think it's good, don't you?
Battery required.
Fuck. Okay, so yeah, it really is no joke. I'm master difficulty in general, so just reiterating that.
Always wanted to kill a vanguard.
Warning, detecting hull damage.
You don't know when to give up, do you? This is too easy. How is this possible?
Some more batteries there. There we go.
Look around, militia. This is the last place you're gonna see.
Oh, wait, why? Shit, I accidentally disembarked.
Hostile Titan detected. Engaging.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
All right. I call it a draw when you're dead.
Warning. Detecting hull damage.
Yeah, we'll just still go with this one.
Warning. Detecting hull damage.
Perfect shot.
Okay, that is so freaking frustrating, but I think we got it.
All right, let's end this quick.
Excessive damage.
Are you sure you know how to work that Titan?
Enemy Titan down.
Alright, let's got 2 more to deal with.
Detecting hull
Hey,
damage.
militia, I'm barely breaking a sweat.
Flight forward.
There we go. Heal just a little bit.
Flight core activated. Flight core offline.
Alright. Here we go.
First time using that weapon, pilot.
Enemy Titan down.
Fucker. Alright. That was one annoying enemy to deal with.
IMC at all costs. Enemy Titan down.
Where the hell do I need to go? Okay, there we go. Just gotta get out of there. Don't mind me, just crushing all you guys one day at a time.
ahead, pilot. Dead or alive, that makes you worth something to me.
How's the game going? Hey, friends, break man. Oh, game's really fun. I mean, single player, the campaign at least is really fun. The way it is.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Your mistakes will be your undoing.
Flight core offline.
I'm definitely not gonna survive. Yeah. Despite the fact I'm dying numerous times now, this is still pretty fun for what it is. So, back to that.
Flight core ready. Flight core activated. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Okay, so Ash definitely has a light mech. So maybe, I mean, Bruce is still pretty reliable for it is, but we're definitely not surviving the way things are going right now. Never mind, then. Okay, wait. Let's get back to it then.
Flight core ready.
Come on, take all this. There we go. God damn. Okay, so
flight core ready. Flight core activated.
Get all this. There you go. Ash is nearly done.
Flight core ready.
Come on, get it. Come on, go and get it. There we go. There, eat. There we go. Okay, now I gotta get the hell out of here.
Security lockdown disengaged. Surface access is authorized. Pilot, the security lockdown has been disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel.
Escape we go. Alright, come on.
Pilot, I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts.
Close one. Another way to describe it. Fuck, that was good. This is effect and cause. Alright.
Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet
Okay,
you
so
on the
out
other
of
side.
curiosity, how long is, for those that actually know, how long is the campaign usually?
It's too quiet. We could be walking into an ambush.
Agreed.
If you guys know.
However, close quarters recon is the sole domain of the pilot.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Proceed with
Be about
caution.
halfway. All right. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to grab another drink real quick, but yeah, I will be back in maybe a minute or two. So yeah, probably a good time to pause in the meantime. So so yeah, I'm gonna have to pause, and yeah, I'll be back real quick. So. I guess usually what I'll do is just stare at you menacingly, as I usually do, but I can never really do that as well in the gamer zone, so yeah, just, I don't know, stare at this pretty cute face or something. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Let's get to it. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted to kind of just like call it here and probably switch it, but I think I got enough time. So. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Scale back here, and then all right, there we go. So, without further ado, let's get back to it.
Overseer requests all teams working on the Ark analysis report to the lecture hall for General Marder's presentation.
Okay.
Thank you.
Interesting.
betting he's got Hammond.
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time. I advise caution until we have further information.
A rift in time? How does that happen?
Yeah, exactly.
Unknown. Militia SRS has documented several cases on other planets. A common feature of such rifts is a massive energy surge. Be careful, pilot.
Alright, so I got hallucinations to deal with.
Neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the exit. Yes, pilot, may I help you?
Huh. Interesting tidbit in the story, but alright, we'll go with it.
Reminder, identification credentials must be displayed at all times. Any suspicious activity.
Thank you, I guess.
What is this place?
The IMC has multiple scientific research facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia.
How so?
The large rings within the main campus are not an IMC technology. Its design is foreign, and its function is unknown.
Alright.
Strange. I'm picking up traces of my own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans.
Sorry, double check it so real quick. Okay, we're okay. Snack. Snack
I'm
indeed.
detecting traces of a massive energy explosion throughout this facility. However, your helmet data does not detect the same in the other timeline.
Alright. I'm just gonna assume they're not friendly to begin with. Probably not. I wouldn't expect it. Let's give a satchel a try.
None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive.
He may be.
I recommend you check the main lobby of reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
Oh, lucky you.
I detect sarcasm.
Alright, let's get back in. Oh wait. Oh no, you're good. Alright. Seems like that was the only one. Oh.
BT, I found Anderson. He's, in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
Very funny.
My intention was not humor.
Alright. So we got that taken care of, and I assume alright.
Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet, I will analyze it. With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Titan. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kugan Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
I didn't see any device on Anderson.
It must be on the other half of his corpse. I detect a breach in the Security Services building. I will provide access.
Yeah.
I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
That's one hell of a... Wow, that's one hell of a throw.
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating automated security.
Let's see what we got here. Magnetic grenade. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, okay, you guys are still alive. Well, that's not good. Promotion. Yeah, nothing. I mean, if all it takes to get a promotion is just grab someone's helmet, that would have been racking up promotions in no time.
Personnel breach of security services. The intruder may have advanced cloaking package.
Copy that. Laser measures are online. Sending a team to investigate.
All right, I think we're good.
Dr. Alexander Darren, log 14.6.
Tyler.
Research said 2 teams were taken out at the elevator banks in a matter of seconds by one guy.
All right, let's just get to it. Jesus, the flashbacks sitting forwards. No, way too quick.
Security lockdown measures are being temporarily activated due to a...
Okay. Also, why am I? It literally looks like I'm just like hiding in the corner. Yeah, let me readjust myself real quick. There we go.
Sorry, Anderson.
Damn. Talk about face down, ass up.
We ask that all non-combat personnel and research teams proceed directly to the nearest emergency shelter access point due to a minor security breach.
Oh. Okay, so basically you just basically travel through time at this rate.
Personnel and research teams proceed directly to the nearest emergency shelter.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty cool for but
Get the rest of the eggheads evacuated and set up a choke point.
Additional laser meshes are online. Let's box him in.
Keep up the fire. Keep that pilot contained.
alright. Fuck. Close call.
What the hell?
So at least I got that going for me. Probably the most creative level. Yeah, undoubtedly. Alright, let's get myself back in. Alright, there we go.
But his movement is erratic.
It's a close one. It's one hell. Yeah, this. Yeah, creative's Brian Mike. Well, let's see. No, that's just okay. No, I think these are just mostly shotguns. We missed a lot. Yeah. As it turns out, I guess I'm progressing a lot faster than I realized. So. Whoops. Yeah, the time travel was pretty good. Wait, is there anything over here? Satchels. Nah, we're good. I think we're good. Alright, get you guys out of the way. Yeah, definitely the one of the more creative ones for sure. They were okay here. Way too close. Oh. Wow, that was a whole lot of them. You guys out of the way. I wonder though. I think that's all of them. Now let's go see. Fuck, okay. We're gonna need a better position. There we go. Oh, my bad. Friendly fire.
Security, Beta 4, do you copy? Beta 4, what is open?
We don't have time for that.
We're going forward with this. The test must be completed.
Okay.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
Anderson log 341.
There we go.
The IMC found something, all right. It can fold space and time. They sure as hell didn't build it, but they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially
Yo, Chop Chop, welcome in, Chop Chop, welcome in all Raiders as well. For those who don't know, my name is Shinson312. I am your VTuber clipper around these parts. I am also a documentarian, allegedly, and I am a long cat. It is a long story. How you doing, Chop Chop? How you been? And Corona, what's good? And everyone, all the other Raiders that came through, what's good with you guys? But yeah, hope you've been good, Chop Chop. You were playing Cyberpunk. Always a go-to game. I actually really kind of want to get to Cyberpunk eventually, but the way my current PC is right now, it could hardly run the game as well as it can. Like, I mean, it's kind of the same for like most of the modern titles. I really kind of need to update my PC overall, but I hope to kind of get through that one eventually. Yeah, I really should eventually. But yeah, Chop Chop, as you probably know, I hope the game's been going good for you so far. I am kind of going through Titanfall right now. It's the first time played through, and needless to say, I'm kind of really getting into it. So, we got on master difficulty, the highest one that'll let me do so far, and yeah, despite getting killed numerous times, I'm kind of learning a little bit as I go. So, could just get new gen counts. I mean, alternatively, I could, yeah. I mean, I do have the PS5. I have to kind of, but my brother's also kind of using that on a regular basis, so I don't know if I'll actually be able to borrow it for like a couple of, well, I want to say days, but it's probably realistically going to be a couple months, especially with Cyberpunk. If I don't go like on it all day, every day, so I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I hope you've been good, Chop Chop. And as always, if you need a ready to run, it's all good on my end. We're just kind of progressing through it. This level so far has been pretty good. Well, this level in particular. So, but yeah, game's been fun. Been kind of locked in. I've been kind of locked in for the most part. So yeah. Let's see, so what do we need to do so far? Not the ready to run. I gotta cripple my sleep schedule so I can wake up at. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, messed up sleep schedule seems to be seems to be a pretty noble VTuber thing too. So. Oh shit. Get out of there. All so you can touch grass all day, fake VTuber. Nah, listen. As much as it pains us, we have to touch grass once in a while. So.
If we don't test the Ark's power now, we may never have another chance. Zulu 6,
Prep the arc.
Oh, psh. Nearly fell. Got. Also, keep forgetting there are pilot helmets that we gotta deal with. Oh shit.
Target's up there, above. Does anyone have eyes on?
Oh.
Negative. No vision. 10-0.
Okay, I think I know.
Cloaked or something.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, time wasn't gonna save me that time. So all right. Gotcha. There we go. So got tick. Might as well just grab the pistol and yeah. So yeah, definitely love the back and forth aspect of the level for sure. Fuck. All right, let's try it again. Oh, wait, did I already grab it? No, I didn't. Did not mean to do that. Alright. What does the tick do? I'm kind of curious. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Eyes on pilot, 25 meters. FOV above, pilot above us.
Alright, so three units and alright, fuck it. Not the best position, but oh shit. Ah, I forgot. I gotta stop instinctively hitting that time button. Or whatever it's called.
Anyone have eyes on the pilot? I don't see it. Check your angle. Target crossing, 30 meters. Target out of sight.
Fuck.
Target flash.
Well, too late now. Wait, are y'all dead already? Oh, not this guy. There you go. Alright, another pilot log. Let's see what we have here.
Anderson's log 342. The full weapons power source is called the Arc. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Arc must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Arc prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
Alright. Not gonna lie, kind of afraid to switch back because I'm worried this is gonna be all fire. But oh no, that's not. Never mind. I think we're good. There we go. There we go. Getting better as I go. Hopefully, maybe. Oh shit. Alright, never mind. Forget what I said about that. That's lovely. Maybe the tick might work on this one. Or not. Oof. Can't even get past without getting shot to smithereens. Alright. Maybe there's another way around. Probably. That's not. They're not made to do that. No. Oh. Well, perfect timing. Welcome in, Slug. Welcome in all Raiders as well. My name is Shinson312. I am your VTuber clip around these parts. I am also a documentarian, and I am a long cat. It's a long story. Slug, welcome in, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, and to all the Raiders as well. Welcome in. Yeah. So hope you've been doing well. What have you been doing, Slug? I didn't realize you were streaming. You were gonna stream later today. So, but yeah, dumber than a child raid. If I'm gonna guess, I'm assuming you. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's a shout. You were playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Okay, well, to be fair, I'm assuming you did okay at the very least. She's not smarter than a fifth grader. Well, I mean, listen, Slug. To be fair, we may be laughed at for something like that, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure at least half of us are not all that smart than a fifth grader either. It happens. We still love her regardless. So. Yeah, and we love, and in this household, and in my little humble abode, we definitely love Slug here. So Slug, I hope you've been well. Needless to say, to be fair, in life, I don't think we really need to be as smart as a fifth grader. For example, I don't think I necessarily need to know basic math to figure out whether or not my odds are getting killed or alive. Being alive or dead. For example, in a level like Titanfall, for example. Because despite playing better than expected, I certainly cannot say that I've died numerous hundreds of times. But I think I would. But it's all good. Anyways, the point being, there's no point to what I was saying. I was hoping to kind of tie this to my current situation, which is I'm kind of going through Titanfall 2 at the moment, and currently being massacred in the process. But we're point being, I hope you're well. I'm sorry, I actually kind of lost my point. But yeah, in any case. Welcome Raiders. Thank you so much again, Slug, and yeah, welcome in. So who came with you? I recognize a couple of your names. I see Hawkman, of course. I see Scaife, aka Starlet. Cheese, I see you. I see you as well. Seal, how are you doing, Seal? Yeah. So yeah. To be fair, I think yeah. I'd like to say, I want to say I'm probably smarter than a fifth grader, but I definitely have not went through the game to actually determine that for myself. So I don't know for sure. In any case, Slug, thank you again. And if you need a raid and run, and apply, and same to all the other raiders, if you guys need a raid and run, it's all good. We're kind of trying. I'm trying to progress as much as I can through Titanfall 2. I'm probably doing a little better than most, but I'm also getting shot at. I've also been massacred a whole lot, so it's the little things that count. So, and also, Eliano, how are you doing? You dig better for sure. Okay, listen, Wacky, you can say it all you will, but you know what? While I have the Raiders here, listen, Wacky. First off, I will admit I tend to dig myself into situations, but I also know how to dig myself out of said situations. So, I got that going for me. But also for you guys, for all you Raiders that somehow don't know Wacky, he's an amazing artist. He's a very, I like to say he's a very funny streamer. As such, if you guys ever want to find out more about him, as I do kind of talk about it from time to time on my streams, but if you ever want to find out more about Wacky, you feel free to use !BILF, and they will tell you, and to find out the streamer, it's a link to his channel and it tells you everything you need to know about my wacky brain. So, yes, indeed. Yes, a very amazing artist. A particular specialty in all things cake, as it says. Yes, indeed, Corona, it is very helpful because we love our fellow brains in our community, and yeah. So, with that said, again, Slug, thank you for your raid, and I have to kind of figure out how to survive this level. Because right now I am trying to go around the corner, but there's a whole lot of turrets, and I'm getting shredded. So, as it is. For example, there you go. Yeah, listen, it's all in good fun, Wacky. You know how it is. Fuck. Yeah, I also FYI I'm playing this on the highest difficulty, so that's why I'm kind of getting shredded smithereens right as is. So, there we go. Okay. Oh the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not I can't worry about that. Yeah, so supposedly this level is one of the most well-designed levels in FPS history, and with good reason. Oh I even not want to know what the hell was going on there. There we go. And also, hey Soren, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. There we go. Anyone in there? No, we're good. Soren, and you go in and then you immediately try to give me obbies. This is very disappointing behavior. Oh. My typical shoot first, ask questions later mentality sometimes comes back to bite me sometimes. So okay, I didn't realize the robot was a friendly. I didn't realize. I promise you guys. I don't shoot people recklessly. I promise you. All right. I think we're good. Anyways, let's kill Marvin. Listen, it happens, okay? This is the line of work that we do, it happens. Not the Marvin, listen. Look, see, I didn't kill him there. It's all good. Hopefully it's all good. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that... Smut. Crunched. Okay, well, I guess this is what I get for killing Marvin. I'm sorry, Marvin. Get out of there. Well, we could get through it fine. There we go. Go. Alright, then we're good. Yeah. I definitely loved it. Definitely love this level. Go. Alright. There we go. Sorry. I know I'm saying this newer time. I'm really getting myself into it.
Contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
You want me to do what?
If we can obtain the Ark's energy signature, the militia fleet will be able to track its current location in the present day.
Just time traveling, yeah. There's a bit of a time traveling mechanic in this level at least, so we got that going for us. Let's see. Okay, so not too different either way, but no. So, I mean, yeah, at least for this level. So, all right, let's see. There we go. Damn. Now what? Now what? All right, here we go. Fuck, first try, that was good.
They were targeting this planet's moon as a test. This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they've moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah.
Hold it right there, pilot. I've located
you. There you go.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
There's a new waifu movement shooter. Wait, that's a thing? Wait, that was a thing? Okay. Now I'm kind of curious. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. WTF Waifu Tactical Force is the name. Alright. Out of curiosity, is there a trailer, I'm assuming? Or a teaser trailer of any kind?
I would like to spend some time today to talk about the value of human life. There is no value to human life.
It's a nice FPS. That is, it's interesting. I don't think I've ever, because I've never really actually played a waifu game of any kind, both on and off stream. So, but if it's FPS, maybe, just maybe. Because I don't know. Can't say gacha games are really something I really would do, but just a normal FPS with waifu skin. Interesting.
Automated security personnel have now deployed all combatant sectors. Please display security protection.
Oh shit.
Accidents eliminated. Automated security personnel. Please target.
Okay. Can I time the? Sorry, Rad. Sorry, Rad. I can't give those incentives out every single time. And also David would have to be present because that would be more fun that way.
In order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Stay alert!
Oh, my bad. I don't know. I feel like it's a little more fun if you do the bit with David present, personally, but yeah.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Okay, that was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah. Okay, that was a terrible run.
You meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Are you still dead? No, you're good. Fuck. Ow. Good thing you know it. Well, lucky you, Diamond. Lucky you. Alright.
Meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Ah, damn it, forgot to execute him. Oh shit. Oh, you're not dead. I think we're good so far. Gecko E makes, yeah, that's all good. Opera, you could just pop with the main player and let the rest play. Oh, okay. Can't definitely do not have do not have Opera, so I wouldn't know for sure. Wow, that was a terrible run. Okay, let's try this again.
The rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Fuck.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
There we go. Nearly dead there. Well, I was dead there.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature. Gotta maintain focus. Load that up. Wait, where is it?
the hell did he give me?
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Mars energy signature.
All right. Alright. Okay.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Go. Fuck, that's a lot of them. Alright. Still got a whole lot of mechs to deal with.
Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I've marked it.
Let's get in there.
It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
Oh, wait.
Take up that fight! Where'd it come from?
There we go. Get some of that in, and there we go. Oh wait, time load out, my bad. Let's see, ion, let's see, energy rifle, laser shot, triple, let's give it a try.
Enemy Titan down.
There we go.
The hell with the safety protocol. Initiate the test immediately.
Copy that. Do not allow the intruder to reach the Ark
All right.
under any circumstances.
Let's get something new. Let's get something good for once, and let's see what we got. There we go. All right. Scan the arc at the center to fold. Okay.
The Ark is overloading! Everyone evacuate now!
Okay, that's less than ideal. They make it.
BT.
Oh. That's pretty wicked. Uh-oh. Here we go. That doesn't look good. Wait. Okay, scan the arc. Nearly got it.
Well done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet.
And that we shall. Whew. Not gonna lie, just catching my breath real quick, but yeah, no, this is it is such a good level.
Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
Alright, so...
And if we don't get over there in time?
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We must get this information to SRS Commander Sarah Briggs.
Yeah, so Yeah, so far, I mean, the level was good, but the story in general, yeah, I could see. I mean, it's definitely a lot more compelling than most first-person campaign levels go for. Like, so, yeah, I could kind of see why most people like laud the campaign so well.
Power functionality. It may need repairs.
Like, I'm also not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I also don't know if I can complete this entirely in one stream though, because it is kind of roughly around. It is kind of getting late where I'm at, and I might consider doing a second stream at some point, just to finish it up. But at the same time, I don't know. I kind of want to see how far I can get through this. Let me see what. Actually, let me see what time it is right now. Yeah, it's not okay. Yeah, then. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. I mean, the game that usually kind of compels you to want to keep going is usually probably sounds like a good game, or at least a good story at the very least. But yeah, I think unfortunately I might have to call you, but let me double check though. Yeah, I think maybe. I want to say just one more level, but you know how that goes. I say one more level, it turns out to be 1 turns out to be 5, 5 turns out to be 10. Yeah, I don't know.
Hostiles confirmed. The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room.
But yeah, let me double check real quick. Sorry, let me double check something real quick. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, now maybe we could probably get through one more level. Well, sorry, it's
caution. I detect traces of
because usually, because here's the dilemma. Usually, I kind of have to do a hard cutoff time because I have to kind of focus on editing at some point because I kind of have to get back to it. But at the same time, this game is way too good.
Chemicals within the fog.
I can handle it.
Unlikely, pilot. The fog is deadly to organic life. We cannot uphold the mission if you are dead. You will be safe in the cockpit.
But yeah, I mean, we are a little over the halfway point, so I might have to kind of. So I think that might be a good place to start, at the very least. So yeah, I'm gonna have to probably call it from here, unfortunately. But yeah. Anyways, the game was fun. I kind of really like it. I kind of actually want to finish it up. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it today. So yeah, it is probably a good place to stop. So yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for those that are sticking around. Yeah, it's been fun. For lack of a better term, I know I've been like kind of locked on through half of it, so apologies if I haven't really gotten to like all your guys' comments and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. When I get locked in, I really get locked the fuck in. So I'm like, oh. So yeah, but yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. So, and with that, I guess we'll have to figure out who to raid. So let's see what we got. Now, and I see Astro's on. I have never raided to Astro for a while. Kuma is currently doing his subathon. I kind of want to support him as well. And then there's some first time people that I had never actually raided before. So we got a lot going on for us. Yeah, with this game, it's totally understandable. Yeah, I know some people kind of like want to go through everything through it like in one go, but at the same time, I definitely need to kind of call when I see it, call when it's time and whatnot. So, but yeah, let me double check though. We could probably raid into someone new. Yeah, a lot of choices today. If you guys have any suggestions, we do have the guide to raid option redeemed, but I think I'm probably gonna lean towards. I kind of want to lean towards rating someone different, like someone completely different. Let's see. Sorry, bear with me for a sec. Well, I never. Okay. Well, I also see that Niski's on, and I have never really raided into Niski before, so I think I might decide to go for Niski. So, oh, sorry. You know how it be with raid choices. I just like. But then there's also Dahlia, who I kind of like followed like a few days ago. And she seems interesting as well. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna go for Niski. So yeah. With that said, thank you guys for sticking around. I will probably be. Well, the only certain stream for between now and like the rest of the week is going to be the drinking stream with Lord David. I still don't know exactly what time he wants to set it, but I have to kind of talk to him about it. And but might potentially stream tomorrow and or Friday. We'll see. So, but in any case, thank you guys for sticking around. Sean, thank you for the last minute uppies. Yeah, we also need a raid message, and I guess we'll just do uppies raid. So we'll just do the uppies raid. As much as it pains me, we'll just do the uppies raid. So let me take care of that real quick. Yeah, it's something like that. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for sticking around, and I guess I will talk. And I guess I'll see you when I see you. So without further ado, let's go see Niski. I think that's the pronounce it. But anyways, have a good one. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye.